Hi y'all, it's your girl Anna, and as you can see, we're stepping back into Death Stranding 2 on the beach. We are currently about 57% of the way through episode 3. I know there is one sub-order I need to do to unlock a construction facility to make building roads easier. And we're probably going to start with that, and then from there jump back into main story. As always, if you enjoy the stream, please consider leaving a like, and if you want to be notified about future streams, please consider subscribing. And yeah, I hope y'all are having a wonderful day today. It is a nice sunny day here. It is like 8:30 in the morning. We ended stream early yesterday. We had a thunderstorm come through. Luckily I stopped my stream and shut down my computer and stuff because the power went out like right after I ended stream, and it was out for like over an hour. And then we ended up needing to do some shopping and stuff and take care of all that. So yeah, that's why we had to cut short yesterday, but today I should have plenty of time to do some long gaming. So yeah, let's go ahead and jump right in, shall we? After I move this, I was kind of tangled in my cords there. Alright, so here it still blows my mind how fast we load into the game. What am I carrying? Looks like I have a bunch of materials. Let's see. I did build some roads yesterday. Like, I completed this road. Did I complete that one? No. I completed this road and this road yesterday. Today, this one's fully upgraded. Yeah, we need to get over to the Smoke Hill Mine. I did see that someone's building or started the construction of another road. Yeah, over here. Still needs a lot of resources. Hopefully we'll get that after we unlock the Smoke Hill Mine, and then we can go help and build this road. So if I remember correctly, the order... yeah, the order is over here at the Environmental Observatory. Let's go ahead and make our way over here. I should probably check and see if there's any shared cargo we can bring over there. Doesn't look like it. There are more materials. So we'll bring that with us. Some special outfit things. It's like there's something good there we can pick up for the environmental observatory. I love this trike. It's so cool. Oh, is that when stuff like that happens? Yes, we'll cross the river right now. It's not the best at stopping. That's my biggest issue with it. Okay, let's deliver what we got. I think I have most of the safe houses around here, around 3 stars apparently.
Still slaving away at this hour, I see. I'll process your orders as quick as I can, okay? I don't know where you found this. I'm sure...
Oh, this one was at 4 stars. Nice.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, we get the next tier of bridge link. That's huge. And we got more strand contracts. One thing I'm sad is because now I'm a virtuous transporter, the picture changed, so I'm not doing the rider kick anymore in my image.
It gets pretty dark out here, so be sure to watch your step.
Order completed. Well done.
Let's see. Okay, we'll take both of those, stick them in the private locker. There's more materials, those can go in the private locker. And all this can go in the private locker. What am I carrying? I still got some metals, private locker. Got a sniper rifle, got my machine pistol, a trinketing gun. That should be good. Take on orders. So it's restore the Smoker Hill mine. They're gonna give me 480 special alloys that I need to carry. Luckily, there's already a good road heading over there. Restore nearby mines so I can provide building materials. We should be good. My bike probably needs to be repaired, like it's struggling from the time fall.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I wonder if going under a time fall shelter will fix that. I should probably also see about upgrading that battery I planted. I probably should add sand rest until the morning. That we're not doing this at night. Well, that was a really good spot for a generator. Really close to the road in here. Looks like we're getting close to some resin there. A lot of resin, actually.
Huh. So that's the place, huh?
There's something here from the in there. lot of beryllium crystals around here. I can grab all these. Restore the mining facility. Okay. I like how it's given me this tutorial on how to do it whenever, like, I've already upgraded multiple things and built multiple rooms.
The mine's up and running again. Time to inform the staff at the Western Environmental Observatory. Sam.
When those necessary materials have been contributed, mining will begin and more materials will be produced. Looks like we can also upgrade the mine with more special alloying. And okay, so 800 chiral crystals turns into 960 ceramics. That's pretty huge. It sounded like someone was trying to talk to me, but I entered this storage way too quick. Need special alloys to upgrade it. Anything else interesting happens there? I'm curious why people are requesting weapons here. Got some more stuff for the Loom Commander on the thing there. So the next thing that needs to be built is way up here. Chiral crystals, which I believe I have enough of. That's a lot of metal and a lot of ceramics. This does seem like the closest node, so I could just start porting stuff over here. My bike definitely looks damaged now. That doesn't seem to be repairing. Nothing in the shared locker. headache pills probably. Alright, so our next mission is over at the musician, so we can probably take the road. Would it be faster just to go this way? Definitely safer to take the road. I should take the road. This road needs a clean. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll the stuff I have on my back. Who's it for? Lone commander. I'll drop off this lone commander stuff at government. We definitely need a road that goes directly to the government shelter. You have more headache pills. Little commander. Move all this to... Oh, that is already in my private locker. Don't move those there. So there's a package right out here.
Feels good.
I will always support you.
This is for the Fireball Observatory. Oh, those owls are way out there. There's so many bikes that people just left out here. Drop this off at the conservation, then we'll make our way towards the musician. It's where the Magellan is currently.
Someone's out there.
And we'll repair our bike at the Magellan, then we'll start the main mission.
Break time.
No arguments here.
Oh, I didn't mean to. Stand down and want to interact with the terminal. There we go. Deliver a report.
Glad you could make it all the way out, Sam. Right then, let's have a look at this order.
Hopefully, turning the mill on gave us a lot of likes.
Did a little restoration, did you? Thanks so much.
345.
We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone's day bringing it in.
Yeah, I'm gonna need probably another 1,000, maybe about 1,400 likes to finish up the observation center. Now virtuous carrier. Reduces the time standard orders spend on standby. That's pretty useful.
When operational, the mines can provide us with a steady supply of natural resources. And with raw materials like that at your disposal, you'd have an easier time making deliveries. It's a good reason to restore any other mines you happen to come across further down the road.
Are there other mines?
Oh yeah, north of here are some much bigger mines even. Used to be you could find active mines scattered all throughout the continent. Because of the gold rushes, you know. From what I understand, the rail network was pretty extensive before the Death Stranding, and unmanned trains filled to the brim with precious minerals ran day and night. I should mention that we're actually developing a new system that's something of a successor to the old railways.
Oh,
If you head north, you can see it for yourself.
we're making trains.
We really appreciate your help with this order. Until next time.
Trains will be pretty cool.
Order completed. Well done.
This can go in the private locker. I should probably bring these medals with me. I'm going to the musician anyway, so I can grab that. Well, first of all, let's put these extra large containers on the trunk. So we'll put all of this on our back. We'll leave the special alloys here because I believe that's what I needed to upgrade the mine. We can bring all these extra materials to the Magellan. I think it's funny these enemies are still just chilling here. I see the Magellan up in the distance up here. this is the fastest way to get up here. I'm starting to memorize where some of these items are. Yeah, like the drops for random deliveries. I'm assuming we're still a good ways away from having a vehicle that protects our cargo from the elements. Still haven't figured out the best route to get down to Magellan yet. I guess it's still just going all the way up here. What can we store? We can get in the shared locker. There's some chemicals. Let's see what we got. Metals. Use all that in the private locker. I've got so much stuff in my private locker. Go ahead and recycle a bunch of it. Our storage is getting pretty full. Yeah, like we're almost capped on metals. We need to repair our trike. Looking a little rusty.
Patched up and good to go.
We're gonna sleep till morning. I don't think I've had too many unscripted dreams/nightmares yet. I know in the first game, if you just kept going to sleep over and over, you get like special secret nightmares. I did see a post that they're officially making the drawbridge ring that he's got on his thumb. The screen is just cosmetic. It won't have like an actual display or anything, but it does have an NFC chip in it. So you know, you can put whatever you want in there. That'd be kind of cool. There was something else I saw. I don't remember what game it was, but they did something similar where they took an ID or a storage device or something and made it so that you can put an NFC in it. I saw some people on Etsy doing that with tombstones from 14. Those look really cool. Let's use the shower. Heal our sunburn that I'm pretty sure we have. Alright, so let's head up to the musician and start the next mission. I keep seeing people are contributing materials, which is good. Delivering report.
I appreciate the help. Talk about one crazy surprise. I've given up on this one. Appreciate it.
132. Yeah, not quite 4-star on the musician yet.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You have been a big help. Hope I can count on you again.
Order completed. Well done.
Bunch of lost cargo. I can go in. Yeah, all this can go in our private locker. Let's take on some orders. We have a standard order to deliver some music down to the environmental observatory. That's probably worth a lot of links. But we need to do the main order. The communications disruptor has been destroyed. However, tar is erupting from the ground near West Fort Knot, and a group of warriors clad in red have been spotted nearby, along with a giant black shadow. Eliminate the cause of the tar eruptions and connect the city to the network. Sounds like we're gonna have a fight here. As far as the route, I mean, it should be pretty easy to get to. We're just gonna follow the road south. We're gonna follow this path back to the main road, and then take the main road into the city. That should be fine. Why is there an extra vehicle here? The one parked outside. Oh, there's a lot more nodes unlocked. So let's see what we got here. Motion scanner. Faster scanner recharge. Reduces the recharge time of the scanner. That might be worth getting. Faster order preparation. Makes the process of reissuing site orders more efficient. Expanded like window. Increase the number of objects from other worlds that can be shared on the chiral network. Equipment that you would not ordinarily be able to make may be shared with you as well. I feel like that's worth getting. Extended like window. Strand contract boost. I don't think I'm capped yet. Like window would be nice. Reduces vehicle battery consumption by 8%. That feels like it's worth getting. I kind of like the instant cargo binding as well. Let's take that one. I don't think we need speedier hacking. I'm going to turn off auto aid request because that's just I think that's annoying me more than helping me. And it's 80 for the better battery. Aim assistance, not feeling aim assistance. That's 100, that's 80. I don't want this. No, that's good. I want that. So we can get all the way over here. That looks good. Oh, I do want the sharing boost though. Can I drop for the sharing boost? Okay, that should hold us over for a bit. Let's see, we got a sniper rifle, we got our machine pistol, got the trank handgun. Got a ladder, a climbing anchor, we got 2 pairs of boots. I might want an assault rifle.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Looks like there's an assault rifle in the shared locker. Go ahead and make our way. So we're going to that big city over there. That's Fort Knott. So is that a road going past Fort Knott? Or is that still a different system? Like you can see it from way up here. I am not about to pick up a I could pick it up. Maybe there'll be a storage locker on the way that I can just entrust that to somebody else. And yeah, if you look over to the right, so there's the big city we're heading. If you look to the right, people up here at the watchtower. I probably could have used that watchtower to get a look into the city from where I was. Yeah, you see that over there? I wonder if that's the, like, train system that we're talking about. And it looks like a monorail. That was storage locker. Yes, that was storage locker. Little post box. Trust cargo, the mini purifier.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Put all this in there. You know what? Let's put that. Can't upgrade it. Can I share the medals? Yeah, let's go ahead and share that. Donate to other players.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
So I don't know if I'll remember to come back and get those materials from that locker. That's where we're heading. See, originally people built that bridge here. Now we have a road.
We're nearly at our destination. See anything suspicious?
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage
I
is
see a
restricted
truck over
inside
there.
facility grounds.
Let's throw our guy up there.
Ready.
Why am I not allowed to throw him? A lot of trucks here. Is that all tar? That's a lot of tar. I mean, he asked if I saw anything suspicious. This is pretty suspicious looking. Oh, that's a lot of people. Oh, it's that cult we saw in the gate. There's the coffin. Why are they all kneeling to me?
Well now, aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Oh, he teleported.
Been a long time, Sam.
Fuck, how you still alive?
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. The goddamn shame.
Mm-hmm.
Then what, you just lug in that coffin or pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What are you saying?
What's the whole dream catcher?
Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. No, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods? I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight.
Alright. This is definitely not. I knew it was the red guy. Didn't expect him. Didn't expect him to be here either.
Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
Okay, definitely know what I expected. So let's see. Is this considered a mech? I might not have brought the right things. I should have made a grenade pistol. Anti-mech is very low though. Do I have MP grenades? I have blood grenades. Is this considered a BT or a mech?
seem to be making a dent. You may want to consider trying a different weapon set.
Okay, so it must be a mech. I wish I brought in Peter.
What a hit! Cliche, but that one's gonna hurt.
Oh, that's an invisible wall. And a shotgun. Okay, so I can break the tentacles.
I've done some damage.
Another shotgun. Headshot. Ooh.
Well done, Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
Yeah. Shotguns are really good. That's all right with that.
Are you okay, Sam?
Yeah. That
Nice one. That one seems to have done some damage.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. That was unexpected. Do we have another shotgun? Yeah, just our
That was amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the chiral network.
Okay, we need to We need to soothe Blue. They're currently a tentacle.
That's right. Just sleep.
Come on. Okay, that should be good. Alright, so, yeah, wasn't expecting a giant mech. Can pick up all these extra weapons here. Blood bag. An MP grenade would have been nice. Shotgun. There's still so much stuff around here. Grenade pistol. See, I thought I brought my grenade pistol, but apparently I forgot it. Okay, let's get our motorbike. Or train. So many guns and stuff on the ground. Here we go. Working.
No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Yeah.
Your name is Sam, isn't it? We owe you one. What in the hell was that thing anyway? It looked like a machine, but none I've ever seen before. Right. We need to assess the situation.
Yeah, that was like flapping
You're
off
barely out of
this
breath.
Metal Gear. I love it.
Doubt any other porter could hold their own half as well.
Olivia Westbury.
I hope we can continue to rely on you in the future. This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
EV Stranding. Oh, and the Magellan's here as well. Good, good. That means I could probably offload a lot of materials from the Magellan to West Fort Knott. Oh, we got the floating carrier. Very nice.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Really? That was only worth 2 combat points?
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know? If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knott is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new Plategate to manifest as well. We are one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality, and ensuring humanity overcomes extinction.
The chiral
The road
verse?
ahead is still fraught with peril, but I have the utmost faith in your capabilities. For now, though, please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
So you want me to take my break on the Magellan, not inside of Fort Knott?
Order completed. Well done.
Leaving any base to its own devices, its threat level may increase. Okay.
Floating carriers can be loaded with cargo once deployed in the field.
Okay. All that private locker. Look at all these shotguns. And all these blood bags. Let's go ahead and donate all of this.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Anything else we need to store? I think we're good. Oh, I didn't store the... Should have given him the stuff that was on the trunk.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Am I gonna want to put the stuff in the Magellan or put it here? I'm assuming they can store a lot more stuff here. Huh? Oh, I guess I wasn't allowed to leave on my drink.
Was it really Higgs? He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
it was definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
No. You can't blame yourself. You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the chiral network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
Was that Higgs that did this?
Really, Sam? There's such a thing as too tight. Oh. That must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
Lou.
Sam, this is Tarmac. Feeling refreshed, I hope. Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents. Naturally, this includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
Oh, that's so big. Okay, so we can kind of fast travel with the Magellan. That's huge. So that means we can go back to Mexico and check on stuff there. Did we... We're still episode 3. Giving orders to the DHV Magellan. Hold X while viewing the map to chart a course. Okay. That's helpful. Let's go ahead and drop a save. And I'm going to take a sharp break. So I'm going to send y'all to the BRB screen, and when I get back, we'll keep working on completing episode 3. But yeah, I really wasn't expecting Higgs to come back. I wasn't expecting to fight a mech. This is definitely a Kojima game. This is the most Kojima has Kojima. But yeah, let's go ahead and take a short break. And yeah, I'll go ahead, get some water, go stretch, all that good stuff, and I'll see y'all in a few minutes. And we're back. Drink water now. Alright, so let's see what's going on. It's like, when are they gonna let me interact with stuff? There we go. Same on the table. Let's eat a crypto bite. Nom nom. Drink some tea. I knew it was like a crypto buyout. Yeah, crypto buyout. Stamina maxed out. Alright, so let's see. What's Lou doing?
That's it. Everything's okay.
There we go, we got some likes from Lou.
It's okay. It's alright.
I wonder if Dollman has anything interesting to say.
That sure looked good, Sam.
What looked good?
Why don't you try freshening up with a shower? You know, I've been thinking about what happened to Lou. Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events. If Higgs was indeed behind the attack, then I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion. But she's resolved not to let any of it show. To bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she? I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted. Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence, and Higgs wouldn't have it any other way. But she's committed to helping you complete this journey, together with Lou, to get you back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will. That's what I think, anyway. I'm sure you can understand her position.
Yeah, Dollman actually had some important stuff to say that time. Let's take a shower.
Hi, Sam.
I still don't know if the cat has a name. I want to learn the cat's name. Sunburn is healed.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions. But what makes you think you have a choice?
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order on the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal. So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knot has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knot. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority.
Okay, so they want us to set up a mine and a monorail. That sounds cool. Restore the monorail and deliver special alloys to F1. That doesn't look like it's too far away.
All right, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHV Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knot. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1.
Shallow beach. So people being attacked by chiral creatures here. Was anyone gonna have to deal with that all the way up to here? I think the best thing is just to follow the road out to here. Then go along here and then cross this way.
On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated. These carriers are ideal for taking heavy cargo across terrain ill-suited to vehicles. If that sounds good to you, try fabricating one and loading the materials onto it. And when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a makeshift skateboard.
Okay.
Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals to function, so keep a supply on hand.
Okay, so I gotta have enough chiral. Yes, let's make a floating carrier. That's for huffing it, rather than taking the bite. So where is the floating carrier?
Let's get a move on.
There we go. Cargo management. I put all this on it. Very nice. Oh, I can also secure stuff on the carrier. I didn't expect to see people.
There's another
out there.
porter here. Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
Thank you, Kyle. This one's for you.
I'll take an extra assault rifle.
Remember to rest, Sam.
Right, well, we got a long run to make. So yeah, well, I mean, I could also just follow the monorail. Let's try that. I want to cross the river. No.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
That's on the other side of the river. Don't worry about it. That looks like a road wants to be built over there. Oh, it's so close to being finished, too. I should have checked that before I left. I think there's a battery over there, so I can recharge my legs. I mean, that looks a lot closer what the map makes it look like. And that looks like another road over there as well. Yes. Alright. I'm excited to build a bunch of roads once we get this mine up and operational. You want some weapons? I want an extra assault rifle. Yes.
Can anybody?
Buddy? Quick.
Gatequake detected. Intensity. G-scale. 6.
How many ladders I got? Just one? Yeah, I need to cross this river. And that's another. I kind of wish I had another ladder. Someone put one over there. I'm assuming this river is not flooded yet. Curious how big it gets once it's flooded. There's a lot of tar right over there. Smell the oil rigs. There's so much, oh, we have a... Yeah, let's go and grab all this stuff. The camera's like, please go deliver the thing, but there's so much chiral crystal. Mine north and up.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
This mine actually has resting.
Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Restore the mining facility. So you need 320 resin and essentially, yeah, all this stuff. There's no one in the mine. If I didn't connect it to the chiral network, how's it doing this?
Well done, Sam. I've never seen a working monorail before. Think of all the stuff it could carry. All right then, why don't we extract some materials?
It needs a lot to upgrade. $2,000 chiral crystals.
Very good, Sam. Now all you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport. Let's begin by accessing that delivery terminal.
Use the monorail. Oh, you can ride on it yourself, it seems. Select the destination. Load cargo. Oh, it's a huge container. You can also load vehicles. That's pretty nice. I will ride it. Okay, I need to put the loading carrier on the monorail. Alright, so let's try the monorail now. Just okay. I expected something a little bit safer. Oh, this is cool though. Oh, and you can also jump down from the monorail. Oh, they sent another shipment to the mine. Well, I can still stand when I'm up here as well. It's quite shaky. All those vehicles down there. I wonder if I could take those.
Cargo transported by the monorail has been placed in your private locker. The cargo can be delivered via the terminal.
Alright, deliver and report.
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail? Awesome. With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought.
347. I really like her top.
Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
And there we go. We've unlocked the pickup off-roader.
Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good. We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you. If it's alright, we'd like you to have this.
Oh, an extra battery unit. And you can equip multiple. That's pretty nice.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Boost the floating carrier's maneuverability when ready. Okay. Heavy hitter.
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style. They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear.
Now I'm really curious. Oh, some sunglasses. The Pinot 01s. Sunglasses released as part of the Gentle Monster 2024 collection. They're notable for their balanced structure, square shape, and simple black frame. Okay.
We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order. But at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's going to go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself. It's a large four-wheel drive vehicle, boasts significant cargo carrying capacity for the hard-working porter. The driver's seat is in an elevated position and exposed by design. This allows the driver to survey their surroundings more easily and engage enemies with small arms if necessary. You can customize it quite a bit too, attach all kinds of different parts as you like. That said, a lot of parts are still in development, but you'll receive their data as soon as it's ready. The schematics for this vehicle have already been shared with everyone on the Chiral network, which means that we can look forward to other people drafting even more new parts.
Are there more monorail lines?
Sure. The monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline. But repeated exposure to timefall has seen it degrade significantly. And with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups, it's not been possible to repair the damage. If you happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it any materials you can spare. Even a small contribution will make a difference. Anyway, just something to think about. We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou.
Okay.
Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Alright, back to the Magellan.
Order completed. Well done. That's the spirit. I will always support you.
Thanks very much for everything.
Monorail's back in business.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with the BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that, pretty much, is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
Is it dream time? I think it's dream time. No dreams. Okay. Weird.
Sam, it's Charlie. A new order is now ready for you. I'd also like to brief you on your next destination. And I believe that Fragile wants to have a word as well. Visit the delivery terminal in West Fort Knott to take on the relevant main order.
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there, by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me.
Okay. Read a book. We have I saw Moby Dick and Frankenstein.
That's Tarman's son. He must have placed the photograph in here for safekeeping. This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
Give the photo to Tarman. I do like Tarman though, he's pretty cool.
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son? Thank you. Yes. He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents, with this right hand of mine. It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain.
Phantom pain?
You want to hear the story? Sure. I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time. In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named it. A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Dip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop. You seeing this? I think she's pregnant. Hey, Pop. This is weird.
What? Oh, that's not good.
Storm!
the whole world on fire.
I gotcha! I gotcha!
And just like that, the tar took my boy, and my hand along with him. At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
If I may ask a question, the hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
Didn't give a name for the cat. I was hoping to get the cat's name, but that was oof. I hope we keep getting more like backstory like that though. That was really good. Really good backstory. What are the books we got?
Moby Dick, or The Whale, seems to be one of Tarman's favorite novels. As the name suggests, it's a story about a white sperm whale named Moby Dick. Captain Ahab, one of the main characters, uses a prosthetic leg made of whalebone to replace the one Moby Dick took long ago. He's obsessed with getting revenge against the whale, which he hates with a terrible passion, all while nursing the phantom pain of his lost leg. In the end, Ahab fails to exact vengeance on his foe and is dragged into the sea. His crew's only survivor is Ishmael, the book's narrator. He was rescued after clinging desperately to a coffin-shaped life buoy. That's right, a coffin was his savior. Ironic, isn't it? How you use a thing makes all the difference.
Some good references to Metal Gear Solid 5. Good stuff.
On a dark night in May 1816, 3 men and 2 women found themselves confined to a villa on the shore of Lake Geneva. A catastrophic volcanic eruption had wrought havoc on the global climate, and a relentless rain hammered down outside. With little else to do, the occupants of the villa decided to compose ghost stories, and it was on this fateful night that a woman named Mary penned what would become Frankenstein. Mary, who was only 18 years of age, had already lived a tumultuous life. She was engaged in an affair with the poet Percy Bysshe Shelley at the time, whom she would later go on to marry. A dramatic retelling of these events was committed to film prior to the Death Stranding. Titled Mary Shelley, it stars Elle Fanning in the lead role. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Elle Fanning reference. Is there another book here? No, it's just Moby Dick again.
The
There is another
Pequod
book,
is
though.
the ship in which Ahab pursues Moby Dick on his quest for vengeance. His crew includes Dutchmen, Frenchmen, Spaniards, Portuguese, Icelanders, as well as shipmates from China and India. Countless other people of myriad origins, too. It is arguably symbolic of the multiracial United States. A gathering of souls that transcends ethnic and national divisions, united in pursuit of a singular goal. I can't help but be reminded of Kojima Productions.
Wait, what?
Wait. Like, judging by your reaction, you've never heard of Kojima Productions? Sam, you can't be serious.
Did they just reference Kojima Productions as being a canon of that?
The gathering of storytellers that spawned Mary Shelley's Frankenstein gave rise to yet another legendary creature of horror fiction. I speak, of course, of the vampire. A physician named Polidori was also in attendance that evening, and he later unveiled his creation in a new novel. As I may have mentioned before, the summer of that year was unusually cold. In Europe alone, 200,000 people are said to have perished as a result. Could it be that a widespread fear that the world might be coming to an end served as inspiration for two classic monsters? I find it a compelling theory.
Probably like Dollman's explanations of these books, though. Good touch.
Certain parallels can be drawn between Captain Ahab's pursuit and the Prometheus myth. Prometheus is a deity said to have stolen fire from the heavens in order to give it to humans. In essence, he bestowed upon them the power of the gods themselves. This power manifested as technology. Humans crafted tools, and with them brought nature to heal and built great civilizations. Perhaps the author intended to frame Ahab's pursuit of the white whale as one akin to mankind's struggle against the forces of nature. We ourselves are arguably living out our own Prometheus myth as we fight to overcome the Death Stranding. No, we definitely are. And we're not about to lose. It should be noted that the monster's name is not Frankenstein, nor was it ever given a proper name. Frankenstein is the name of its creator and the story's protagonist, Victor Frankenstein. Through its many movie adaptations, the image of the disturbing and unstable patchwork creature has grown ever more vivid. And in the process, the misconception that it was called Frankenstein was born. In the original novel, however, it was an intelligent, human-like being that craved acceptance. A clever, gentle giant cobbled together from others. Not unlike our dead man, don't you think? And while he doesn't appear in Shelley's original work, in several movies, Frankenstein is joined by a rather memorable assistant named Igor. Igor and Victor. Now, where have I heard those two names before?
Igor and Victor, huh? Okay, so these books are kind of fourth wall breaking. I like them though. Why is this one white? I'm not sure if my stamina's been reset. Now that's why I'm drinking the tea again to check. It has been reset. Okay.
I've known Tarman for quite a while now, but that was the first time I've heard him speak about his son in that fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden. But setting aside those feelings, suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat? Does it just hate me? Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart. Oh boy, I really miss the taste of food. Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say? There are organisms in this area that I don't believe I've ever laid eyes on before. My understanding is that they're called chiral creatures, and they come in all shapes and sizes. Apparently, they will drain your batteries if you come into contact with them. There may be other deleterious effects for all we know. And really, you shouldn't be bothering them anyway. There's nothing to be gained from it. It's not like they drop coins when defeated. Sam, is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection? That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again, to listen and remember my family.
Okay, he wants me to play a song. Now, what did he want me to play? Horizon Dreamer.
Do you have a moment, Sam?
Yeah, I got a moment. What's up? Oh, really? Okay. Got a whole lot of music video. Okay, that was really... Okay, yeah, that was really unexpected. Apparently I got a trophy for that. Okay. That was cool. Talk about... This game is a ticking time bomb for streamers.
Do you have a moment, Sam?
Yeah, I totally didn't expect a full-on music video. I'm assuming it's going to show the same one because I saw the same song playing. Let's go ahead and stop the music player.
Sam, that masked man. That was Higgs, wasn't it? I had no idea he commanded such terrible powers. To summon a giant mech single-handedly. I expect he's behind recent disruptions to the tar currents too. Well, you don't have to face him alone, Sam. You have me for backup. Come to think of it, the brigands object to virtually all forms of change. Which begs the question of how they managed to get their hands on that disruptor device, or chiral jammer, doesn't it? Sam, apparently you can create your own custom playlist for the music player. If you have any recommendations, I'm all ears, Sam.
Okay.
I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Okay, so we finally caught up on everything we needed to talk with Dollman about. Let's take your shower. Yep. Gonna drop a save. I need to also see if we're still in episode 3 or not. Because I want to... Once episode 3 is done, I want to go build roads. Oh, we're still technically in episode 3. 71%. Okay, episode 3 is long.
Extraction was successful. It was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility. Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
What do you mean a separate one? Were there twins? Room. am confused because it mentioned that people wanted to talk to me.
Sam, your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there.
Rainbow Valley?
Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
Okay. Well, we have a bunch of standard orders as well. Cover cargo. Oh, that's way out there. It's also a danger zone. Want us to go to Rainbow Valley. I still don't understand why we didn't connect the mine to the network. £120. Deliver all terraforming equipment to Rainbow Valley. I'm going to take a vehicle, or I could probably take a vehicle. Yep, there's BTs in the area. Okay. This path looks relatively safe. That's the entry point to the valley. And the water's high. So we'll probably want to bring some ladders. We'll go up this way. There are timefall shelters. Looks like I might be able to cross the river there. It's kind of high up though, so maybe not. Why can't I put this on my back? Oh, is it too heavy? Okay, so everything is on my floating carrier. A sniper rifle, a machine pistol, containers, repair springs. I need more ladders. some extra memory. What's this one? Handling boost. Increases its maneuverability when you're riding it. Can I afford this one yet? No, it's 60.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright, let's keep going.
I will always support you. Please give
I have a lot of flag grenades, right? I have a number of flag grenades. I have 8. I'm sure I'll find more. Got a long run to do. Let's tie down this cargo to be safe. But yeah, I kind of want to hug over here. I might be able to cross at this point. Looks like the road's built, so we'll follow the road with that eye. I probably could have used one of those trucks. Just have traveled on the monorail. There's a timefall shelter there. Yeah, I see all that stuff going down as well. See, there's the ring. There is a bridge. Charge going in. I definitely could have taken a vehicle out here. You know, yeah. Not seeing too much of it here. Once again, I brought a bunch of ladders. I'm not sure if I'm gonna need them. Samples. Extra ladder. Oh, oh. The carrier almost pushed me off the dang ladder. Right, the ring's over.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Right, let's go ahead and make our delivery. Deliver and report.
Hold on a minute. Are you Sam? Then does this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you here.
Got a whole freaking cowboy over here.
This cargo is in tip-top shape. You are a consummate professional.
Okay, I got a trophy.
Of all the things you could have brought us, where did you even find this? Thank you, Sam.
Glen Ring. That name sounds familiar. Maybe not. At least not by that spelling. Yep.
We'll be hoping to see more of you in the future. The next step involves the Cupid, yeah? Okay then, let's do this.
Yeah, let's connect. I still don't understand why I didn't use the Cupid to connect the mine. It doesn't make much sense. Glen Ring. The Magellan's outside now, too. Oh, a tar cannon. Device primarily used to extinguish fires by dousing them with a jet of decontaminated tar. Can also knock humans unconscious and suppress smaller enemies. Huh. But it heals catchers. Very interesting.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Not sure why I got stealth upgrades there.
The connection looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully, no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us. Oh, we've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way. I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work. Try it out. See if it suits your needs.
Thinking about the town down below.
You probably passed the town I mentioned on your way up here. At a glance, it might have looked like nothing more than a cluster of massive boulders. But those were once buildings. Places where people used to live. As the desert kept creeping closer, the town was abandoned overnight. They'd been forced to evacuate. The few who were left behind became BTs. Still, at least the exodus went to plan. There are no void outs at any rate.
Okay, and what's the terraforming initiative?
This region was once filled with lush vegetation, over which birds soared and serenaded, until all that beautiful life fell prey to sudden desertification. We swore to do everything in our power to bring back what was lost. Around the time we got started, the APAC people showed up. With their help, we've been able to achieve a modest measure of success. But moving forward, we have to find a way to nurture and protect what little we have on our own. Tar cannons are invaluable pieces of equipment that we use to combat forest fires. Now, while fires are a common occurrence in this region, water is a precious resource. So these cannons were developed as extinguishers that utilize the tar contained within the earth itself. They leverage the tar's viscosity, making them one of the most effective methods of combating fire we have. When deployed on the ground, they can both extract and discharge tar simultaneously. You can pick up the cannon and use it on the go as well, but you'll be unable to refill its tar reservoir while doing so. If you find yourself caught in a wildfire, you'll need to figure out when to shoot and when to move in order to make it out alive.
Wait, so am I gonna have to fight, like, actual fires then?
Thanks for everything, Sam. You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again, however long it takes. In particular, that comrade of yours has performed absolute miracles for us. If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the ravine on the other side of the river, directly opposite this shelter. Come back and visit anytime.
Right. Time to meet up with our comrade. Let's see. They should be around here somewhere.
There is a track
Disengaging weapons restriction.
Might there be somewhere we can cross more easily?
Says the Magellan can't move right now. Okay, so we can't ride that thing up hills, apparently. Makes sense. It's like a skateboard. Yeah. And repair stuff.
Let's make a toast to the time waiting for tomorrow when we're played out.
Oh, that music does come in from here. Thought it was another Kojima music moment. Oh, there's the song again.
And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job, those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Raindrops falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be.
Wait, did she kill the bird?
Crying not for me.
Was her dunes reversed nightfall?
The rain like I'm raining, because I'm free. Nothing worrying me.
You think I spooked her?
I really couldn't say. I certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that before.
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Go on, Sam. Follow her into that facility.
Oh, we're just going inside. Should we at least not? Okay, we're gonna not. Hopefully. Or not. Oh, look at all the green. Full-on hydroponic center. Wait, the crypto... Well, what? They went into like a little pod in the plant.
Thanks for coming, Sam. I'm sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
You too, little man.
You got some kind of a trick for dealing with timefall?
Rainey, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan.
Oh, she's coming with us. Alright, episode 4 raindrops. So we are done with episode 3.
Fragile. Hi.
Hi.
Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Chirograms are great, but nothing beats a hug.
Well, I'm sure you already know. This is Rainey. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
Okay, and the Magellan can travel again.
Sam, Charlie here. You may now undertake your next assignment. You can find the relevant main order by accessing the delivery terminal in Rainbow Valley.
If I knew it was the start of the chapter, I wish I would have saved, like, before, like, after turning in, but before talking to her. So let's see, that was... I'm kind of tempted to revert to this save. So that way we can start episode 4 in the next stream proper. You know what I mean? It should be fine. It should be fine. Go ahead and drop a hard save. Let's eat our crypto bank. Crypto buyouts. Still curious about the white one. He's so cute. Nom nom nom. Yum. Okay, we got that. Let's take shower. And then let's go have fun doing some side stuff. When did I take my last break? I don't remember. I took a break an hour and a half ago. Yeah, it's been like an hour and a half since I've had a break. I think I will go ahead and I think I'll go ahead and take a short break. So yeah, I'm gonna go to the BRB screen. Y'all should also go ahead and take the chance to get up and stretch and get some more water. And we can connect back up in a couple of minutes. So I'll see y'all in a bit. Well, and we're back. Let's see, just checking some messages in Discord, seeing if I missed anything important. Apparently there's going to be some Twitch drops for Mecha Break. I'll have to keep an eye on that. Okay. Sam was relaxing there. Let's go build some roads. Let's see. You need 400 metal, 520 ceramic. Storage. Go ahead and store those materials. I already forgot what materials I needed. Good job. Let's check that again. So let's see. 400 metal, 520 ceramic. $400 metal and 520 ceramic. Do I not have enough ceramic? 520 should be the 320 plus the 160. I could probably make use of the off-roader. Remove that one from Save Designs. Yeah, let's go ahead and make an off-roader. No, I don't think it's gonna be easy to get out of here with an off-roader. After I build this road, it might be easy. And then there's a bridge here. Very nice. Level 2 generator. Hopefully it is. Yeah, level 2. No, it's level 3. Thing for my road looks like it's up here. Yeah.
Safety first.
Nice simple little run. I probably could have used the truck. But let's build this road. Wait, am I gonna be short? I'm gonna be short. That's only 480. So you need another 40 ceramics. We gotta get that out of here. I'm not sure if this is faster. It gets a little bit faster once I have a slope. I'm still curious why that area isn't connecting there. I think our bike is over here. It might be in the Magellan.
Good day, Sam. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
I wonder if when you have the robot legs on like I do, if you still build skill points towards like sprinting.
Yeah, sure thing.
Thanks so much for stopping by.
Please give it your all.
My name's Sam.
You want tools and build there. Oh, so the thing that increases how long you can give lights, it lets you put a lot. Cargo management, let's give you 3 ladders. Set those off. And give you some ladders. And deliver these.
Thanks so much for stopping by. Give me a moment while I check the orders.
I doubt this is going to be enough to give me another star. It's a very small delivery.
It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep. We'd written it off, but you made our day.
Oh no, it was enough.
It feels as though we're always leaning on you for support. Please allow us to return the favor with this data.
This version can be loaded up with 900 kilograms of cargo. That's a pretty big upgrade.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We've increased the carrying capacity of your floating carriers. Needless to say, this improvement wouldn't have been possible without your contributions. Now, they still require a steady supply of chiral crystals to function, same as before, so don't forget to stock up beforehand. Hope this helps with your future deliveries.
Order completed. Well done.
All that in the private locker. And we needed 40 ceramics. Okay. Yeah, 40 ceramics. All that flashbang getting into the sunlight. I like the carrier automatically just snaps onto the side of the bike like that.
Let's get a move on.
There we go. And that should get the auto paver going. Oh, that was a cute... Okay, yeah, that was a really nice room.
Thank you, Kyle. Came in handy. Thanks for the help. Thank you, Kyle. This one's for you.
All the likes. Alright. This one looks a lot harder to get to. That is a lot of material. 1400, 1800. How's this one coming along? Very slowly. We can try and get this one going. Do I have that much material? So I'm going to put this in chat so I have an easy reference. Metals, 1440. Ceramics, 1800. 1440, 1800. I have the metal. I don't have the ceramics. There are enough ceramics over at West Fort Knox. Yeah, so let's go get those ceramics.
Get a move on.
Let's see. Let's go ahead and see if there's any more. Yep. Can all go in there. Fabricate garage. The online garage. This is new, so I can get other people's vehicles. That's kind of cool. I don't, am I allowed to do that? I feel like, I'm not sure if I feel right doing that. Fabricate an off-roader. Then we're going to customize it. Put batteries on it. That's a lot of batteries. Then let's change the color. Kind of hoping I can change the pinstripe. That doesn't look like you can. Change the decals. The Kojima Productions one's pretty nice. I still don't know what this kanji means. I really need to look into that. It's like huge. We want to claim materials. And we want 1800 ceramic. That's 600. I'm gonna put all of that in the truck. Can I make a level 2 carrier? Yeah. Alright, let's go deliver some materials. This thing has so much battery. Okay, maybe I didn't need all those battery upgrades. It can get so much boosted electricity that simply driving past the generator is too fast. I can't charge it. Get into the Magellan from this angle. Now we can. So now we need 1440 metal. $1,200, 1,400, $1,450. Question is, can I drive up this?
Good evening, Sam.
Now it says the network ends. Oh, I need to go over here. There we go. A little bit of a pain to drive through these rocks, but still made this delivery super quickly. Store this road. Yeah, it says I'm over on the metals, but there's not much I could do about that. Yeah, that's 2 big auto pavers. Oh yeah, now we have a direct connection all the way back to Fort Feels good.
Thanks for the help. Thank you kindly. Came in handy. This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
The next one looks to be elevated. That looks like it. I'm not sure if it's in the zone. It looks like it's somewhere over here. I think rather than doing that one, I would really like to get this one set up. Now that one needs a lot. 2880, 4100. That's a lot. I don't know if I have enough materials to do that. So let's see. I'm out of ceramic there. I only have 930 metal there. You get special alloys. I don't need special alloy. You generate ceramics. So I can get ceramics from here. You need special alloy to upgrade. 1800. I probably have enough ceramic. No, I mean, I probably have enough metal. Yeah, because here I have 1870. Then here I have... Yeah, I have enough metal. It's going to be ceramics that I need. And for that, if I can upgrade that, that's 1800 special alloy. 794. There's a ton of special alloy down at West Fort Knott. So let's leave what we have in the Magellan. Yeah, let's leave what we have in the Magellan. Maybe get like 400. I did want to check social strand service. Strand contracts. I'm assuming... Yeah, it's also if whether or not my friends are playing, you know, connected. New connections, friends, strand content. Yeah. See, I don't know if how many strand contacts can I have? 30. You're a road builder. Yeah, I'm not sure if Crimson and Devin are set up to do the little contracts. Yeah, I'll have to ask Devin about it next line. Technical line. Did we get... There's not much of a safe way to get to the Magellan here, so this bridge is going to be very hard.
Gotcha.
Let me put more lights. That bridge is big. Very good bridge. Yeah, let's get 400 metal from here. Probably do 480. Grab all of that. Game's telling me to take a break. I'm good. Yep. Yeah, we should be able to make some deliveries while we're doing this. I was supposed to get the special. Oh no, the special material is over there. The special alloy. I don't know why, but I know it's just logistics, but I have so much fun with this. Alright, so the plan is to get enough ceramics, enough special alloy to upgrade the mine. Then we're going to get ceramics from here to deliver up here. So I need 1080 special alloy. Oh wait, what am I doing? That is way too much. It's 1,080. Perfect. Then the off-roader. We already have 400 metal. Still need a lot more metal. Currently have 400. Another 400 from there. A little bit slow going through the tower. This is the red.
Okay.
What's wrong, my guys? Can I not help these guys out?
Thank you, Sam.
I'm very confused. Why can't I help these guys? Looks like someone's building a bridge over there.
Curious to see what order you'll take on next, Sam.
I don't want to run over them. They're just taking a nap. Hey, Akami, how are you doing? Oh, did I grab my... I wonder if I grabbed the deliveries. You're doing good, very hot. I see, I see. Maybe you should put some clothes on, then you wouldn't be so hot. Let's see. Not bad today. The rain we got yesterday really helped. It didn't help yesterday when we lost power. It was pretty hot then. But, yeah, temperature's not nearly as bad today as it was yesterday. You know, I say that. It's only noon. What's the weather looking like? To be fair, I haven't been outside in like 2 hours. It is 37 outside. It felt good this morning. Also, I know this game might have some
Hey! My name's Sam!
annoyances with trying to balance the sound of the stream. I already have the game down to like 35% volume, I think. Deliver and report. Oh, we got a lot of stuff to deliver.
Still slaving away at this hour, I say.
Yeah.
I'll process your orders as quick as I can, okay?
Yeah, be quick about it. Give me those stars. Give me the last of your upgrades, please.
I don't know where you found this. I'm sure glad you did.
A porter at peak popularity. Okay. I guess I hit a certain amount of likes then. It wasn't a rank cat.
Thank you. Gets pretty dark out here, so be sure to watch your step.
What was that trophy? Receive a total of 50,000 or more likes for completing orders. Okay.
Order complete. Well done.
Then we wanted... I'm gonna take this, put it in the off-roader. Storage. Put all this in the off-roader. We wanted metals. We have 800. That puts us at 2,810. We need 70 more. This thing can carry some stuff. Drink water now.
You've always been so good to us.
Eventually I'll need to go back to Mexico. To just see how things are going there. Can I pick this stuff up from the truck? No. At least not now. Okay, good to know. There's one benefit of the trike is you can grab stuff by hand without having to get off of the trike. We have a bunch of deliveries for the government. Oh yeah, we got a lot of stuff. 7 things.
You make deliveries even at this time of night?
Yep.
That's good of you. Time after time you've been there.
700 likes? That's
You're a
huge.
saint.
Not enough to get 5 stars, though.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sorry to try not to
Order completed. Well done.
This off-roader can just carry everything. How does the day-night cycle work? It is automatic. Like, time moves, it's real time, day and night cycle. I don't know how long they are. I haven't really tried to, like, you know what I mean? I haven't tried to keep track of it, but what you can do is you can rest pretty much anywhere.
Use a quick breather.
I second that.
And I can tell Sam to sleep. Some places are safer to sleep than others, obviously. And when you sleep, you can typically choose to wake up or sleep until nightfall or sleep until morning. Like here, I'm assuming nighttime is better for stealth. But generally, I've been trying to stay in day if I can, just because it is probably easier for the stream. Someone put a tar launcher right there. I want to use it. Is that an enemy? All the way out there? I have stuff on my back that I shouldn't.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Kidding me? Okay, that, to be fair, was just a bad shot.
This must be their territory.
I'm also not holding my breath. I just wanted to use the tar cannon. That's the main reason I decided to mess with these guys. There's gotta be more enemies around here. Maybe not. Is there really that much stuff in here? Someone else put a tar can in here.
Feels good.
There we go. This is the first time I've actually been able to clear out this camp in one go, because I didn't have the carriers before this. Heck, I don't even think I had the legs last time I did that.
Keeping on.
Keep buying, keeping on.
Thank you, Kyle. This one's for you. And thank you, Kyle. This one's for you.
The carriers are cute. You have your own personal train. Yeah. So what happens when I get on the vehicle now? I guess everything's inside. I should probably quickly turn around and drop off the government stuff. Did that guy just give you a gun? Yes, he gave me a gun. He gave me an assault rifle.
Let's get a move on.
Seems good to me. A lot of turn-ins. Yeah, if you're nice to the porters, because they just started showing up for me, they'll give you what they're carrying. Not their, like, actual delivery target, but they'll give you extra stuff. Like, the other guy wanted to give me a PCC.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
No, I doubt people have put stuff in here.
Completed. Well done.
No. Okay. Well, I won't do that. There's the stuff in my hand. You want tools in the field here. So let's give you... I think container spray works. Do I have a ladder somewhere? Yeah. Now I can put these down, because this player asked for this stuff. Give them a ton of links. And then send the cargo. And then a ghost sand comes out. Gives me some likes.
Thanks for looking out for us.
This guy... What do you want, my friend? Can't tell what he wants. There we go. He wants tools and field care as well. So let's see. Tools and field gear. Let's give you things. And then same cargo. It's another 150 likes. So that's a good way to get likes. There is something they added for this game is ooh, I just heard a lot of thunder outside. There's perks now, or talents that you can branch into. And I had to turn one off because it was annoying me, but it's really useful. It's this one here. A device that analyzes your current situation and automatically issues aid requests to provide support for the next order. Whether or not aid will be received depends on the goodwill of your fellow porters, but aid requests have been known to lead to new connections. So, drink water now. So you can manually place signs, or if you have this thing equipped, it will automatically place them. And what's good about that is, like, I know going into an area where there's possibly a fight, it will automatically set up aids and people can drop off aid requests rather. Or if you're trying to build something and someone comes by and they see it, like, you can, shoot, say you want to upgrade a container or something. You can drop an aid request and people passing by can drop off the materials for you. And then if you stand around and wait a little bit, the stuff will show up for you. So it's pretty cool. Fast order preparation. I need to get 20 more points so I can get the sharing boost on. Because I'm building around interacting with people. That's where a lot of my points are. Oh! I almost ran over these guys. Yeah, resins and a bowl again. Guys, can you My truck is so loaded down. It'll be fun trying to take this up the mountain. So this road should take me all the way to the mine. At least relatively close to it. I should have brought enough special alloy. Yeah, I brought enough special alloy to upgrade it. Which, it only increases durability. I was Oh no, it increases yield and durability. Let's upgrade this mine. And now I want scrap that. So was that my private locker had all this in it? Do I need to mine more? How much ceramics did I need? I needed 4,100. I don't want to offload my backpack. I wanted to do inventory management. Cargo management. I want to put as much as I can into the truck. Oh, it's actually getting full. Okay, that's a problem. So, how much ceramics do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 1,500. I might need to just go make a delivery and then come back for the rest of the ceramics. Vehicles cannot be used if your cargo load exceeds their capacity. Try reducing your... Uh-oh. Okay, we have a problem. Facility storage. What don't we need? I mean, we can put all of this stuff. We don't need resin. Metals, we need, what, 2,800? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 2,800, right? 2,880. On the private locker. Well, this can go in the private locker. So ceramics. I don't see an option to recycle here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've got about 3,000. I need another full load. So still can't use the vehicle. So I do need a drop stop. Facility storage. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2. So that's 30, 36. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 37. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 38. I'm gonna have to make two trips. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make two traps. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 400. 7 times 4 is 28. I need 2880 metals. I need 80 more metal. There we go. As close as I can to getting what I need on the trout. Alright, is there... yes. Let's come under here. And we need to go up there. So I can cross this river. It's going to be such a pain to get to. Is it on the other side? Really, I just need to get up this canyon. Which means I feel like I want to make use of this rainfall, this timefall shelter. Because I'm probably going to have to move this stuff with mine. John? Oh, okay. Yeah, because I'm probably going to have to move this stuff with mine.
Feels good.
Oh, come on. You can do it. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Wait, that's a road. I didn't realize there was a road right here. Oh, then I definitely don't have enough material.
Okay.
Huh. It might be worth trying to build this road first. You need 880. You need 1540. Yeah, I didn't even know there was a auto paver right here. Definitely makes getting Oh, it stops right here, though? Oh, no, it stops right there. I don't know where the next autopaver is. Annoyingly, now I don't have enough, I don't have enough, materials to complete the one at the top. So I have to go do math again. Now I'm worried that the road I'm going to build isn't even connected.
Gotta stretch my legs. That's a big one.
Here we go again. Those in there. That's ceramics. Oh, that's something else, someone else. Okay. So, metals. Here we go again. 2880. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need 2 more 400s and then 80. Ceramics. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, let's just... The best thing I can do is just say, give me all the 320s. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 3,600. 37, 38, 39. I think we got enough, because we only need 4,100. Oh, why is my calculator on my other monitor? And I mean, it's 10 times 20, that's an extra 200. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 200. 20, 40, 300, 360, 400. Yeah, that's enough. I actually have more than enough. Nope. Alright, let's try and climb this damn mountain.